Morning. Today's stream has been brought to you in part by chronic indecision. I really did try to think of what to play for a solid 3 hours. And that's not even counting the amount of time I spent trying to think of something last night. Because when it comes to the games I play on stream, a lot of it does come down to what I'm in the mood for. And I'm gonna be fucking real with you. What I'm in the mood for is playing more Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition at 60 FPS for the first time in a fucking century on my Nintendo Switch 2. Because that's how I'm using the fucking console at this point. I'm so enjoying Mario Kart, I just really want to play Hyrule Warriors. But I don't think anyone wants to watch me sit in the middle of adventure mode. You know, in the sheer brain-melting monotony that is that game. But I love it, though. But really and truly, I went through a who's of good ideas for a stream that I'm just simply not in the mood for, or I'm waiting for, like... I'm just kind of waiting a little bit for the right time. I'm waiting to get out of the financial quarter, because I know what the next immediate Wednesday game after that is, and then the Wednesday game after that. Those are two I have planned. I'm just trying to wedge something in here. I was going to do Diddy Kong Racing, since I still have my cartridge laying around, but that ended up not happening. Because my control stick is fucked. Anyway, you want to see a fucked control stick? Where are we? What scene is this? Here is my original childhood Nintendo 64 controller. Look at this fucking control stick. There is no input, and I have this much movement. This is when the stick actually starts, like, giving way. But, like, this shit, floppy. Floppy, literally useless control stick. You know what it does have? A D-pad. And this game doesn't use a control stick, so... I wanted to get to this at some point anyway. Because somehow in my several hours of chronic indecision trying to come up with a game to play today, my brain somehow skipped Kirby, like, every single goddamn time. Probably because I think at this point I've played every Kirby, except for, like, this and Mass Attack. Like... in terms of, like, the main series, these are the only two I'm missing, and I can't do Mass Attack until I set up my goofy idea for a touchscreen compatibility, which I'll have to deal with in a week or two. So, this was it. This was the best that I could do. Also, I was fiddling with these menus. Can you just, like, change the menu on these? I've never seen this feature. I've never seen the menus change. I'm gonna use Kirby's copy ability. Yeah. Oh yeah, Canvas. I forgot about Canvas Curse and Rainbow Curse. Okay. There are 4 Kirby games I haven't done. And those two, definitely I'm not gonna be able to do without touchscreen thingamabobby. I would be surprised if Rainbow Curse even ran on, like, Cemu properly. I don't know, I feel like the gamepad is, like, turbo fucking dog shit compatible. Also, I'm constantly trying to fiddle with the sound because this game is weirdly quiet. I have no idea where to balance it. Anyway, let's boogie. Oh, that's what the UI looks like with the other skins. Sorry, wasn't paying attention. Shit, okay, I was trying that time. I have not played this one, Cam. This is... Hold on, this is still too loud, actually. It's like this, Mass Attack, Canvas Curse, and Rainbow Curse are the only 4 main Kirby games I have not played. This is something I wanted to get to eventually, it's just I just haven't. But I know quite a bit about it. But I know about the fusion. And through process elimination, I've found out it is a map to D-pad down. Wait, hold on. Bad idea. I like that one. I just wish he had extra hats for all of them. Here we go. Here's one. I don't like that bow. What is you? Oh! I just want to hit things with my big fuck you sword, dude. Why are you hurting me? I'm glad they give me a full health refill here. Boy, how did I need it. It's just that easy. Ignore that I got hit like 20 fucking times in the literal first door area. Bring it out and... I'm entertained purely by the fact that I'm just allowed to hold it above my head and just kind of run with it. Okay. So, the little things I do know is that the game likes, like, locking shit to, certain... I actually hit that Poppy Roast. That's actually crazy. I thought he was so far off screen. To certain abilities. I'm gonna guess, based on my knowledge, that there's 6 base abilities on this, that this is looking for Bomb. And I'm also going to just assume that this Poppy Bros come back. Alright. I have some bit of information in my brain. This is the only one, this is probably the only bit I will notice. Or see, like, oh, that's color correct. Also, these cutscenes are at 60 frames. It's like 10 frames for every ability. Give you unique effect? Yes. There's 7 abilities, but you can mix and mash 2. So there's, like... I don't know how many combinations that is. But there's a lot. And it is a mechanic that has not been brought back since, because wow, they'd have to incorporate way more base abilities, and that just sounds like a logistical nightmare. With, like, how many abilities there are in modern Kirby these days. Like, even Forgotten Land stripped it down to, like, I think, like, 8 base abilities. And even then, I was sitting there like, I wish I had, like, 9 more. I need more things. I also wish I had more hats. Alright, that's the wrong way to time that. I wish Kirby had enough unique hats for each one of these. Oh, wow. Does this hit? It hit someone else. What is this? Ah. That's not gonna help. Yeet. As much as I would love to go back and just do a big old jump. We're racing something? Tell more if it gets relevant. What? Did you also, by coincidence, start playing Kirby 64 this evening? Otherwise, I don't know what else we're racing. Oh! I imagine these stars that increase this meter down here are so, like, eventually I get, like, an extra life, which is something I might think I need this game. Ooh, spark. That's what I think. I think Cutter in this game is literally just part of him. Ice. Actually, is this? Okay, this is more close to spark than plasma. Ice electric. What do we got? Oh, yeah. The fridge one. I've heard many about this. I think in what was it? With Star Allies. A friend of mine were playing. They were playing Adeline. I think that's the character's name. And in that game, Adeline has the ability to do something that is akin to this game's fridge ability, where it just spawns health, which is really nice when we were trying to co-op and doing like the boss rush shit. Okay, this does have limited flow. I remember this. Never butt kicked by a Kirby game? No, siree. Neither have I. Definitely not. Definitely didn't already die. That's not important. Well, that worked. Oh, there they are. Hello, small one. Time for you to be evil. Why would you paint evil, you fool? Ba, 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 ba. Alright, and then they just like move rush me. Hey, what are you drawing back there? Morning, Raintail. Thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate it. You're just in time to watch me destroy this enemy with the power of frozen foods. meat. Yeah, this kind of seems a little busted. Yeah, I mean, it's got one attack range, but like it heals. So like you'll probably just heal off the damage you take from, you know, missing. The fridge wouldn't trivialize. So the challenge that fridge doesn't trivialize is that you can only have one ability at once. And the game wants you to be in a certain ability to get an extra crystal shards. So you are forced to put down the fridge. That's it. That's the only balancing. It arbitrarily just makes you like, oh, okay, what did you just do something else? Does each food have its own launch angle? Actually, no, I'm experimenting. Are you an actual ability, or are you just... Okay, you're bomb. I don't really want Ninja Star again. I want to try more combos. Yeah, this is the fridge from the DK rap. It's a very good fridge and it's worth singing about. You look like you would give me Cutter again. You, I'm 99% sure, is just Cutter again. Oh, this isn't like... Right. Expecting it to be like platforms across the gap, but no, it just wants me to just chill. Bum, bum, bum. If only I wasn't at full health. If only I was still sucking at the video game, that maximum tomato would have actually been good. I don't want Ninja Star. I don't want Ninja Star. I'm pretty sure Parasol is an ability, so that's not gonna help me. And I don't want Ninja Star. I want to see more combos. There you go. I suck at the game, so I actually get to heal for thinking to explore. Hey, Adeline, you wouldn't happen to have a Cutter ability in here, would you, friend? Oh, that's not even... Oh, that's Needle. Oh, actually, hold on. I can just go back up. Crystal shards do? They're like jiggies. Oh my god, you can't just go back up. Alright, so what do these two combine into? Oh, who knows? We will never know. What? Do I need a better cut? I'll combine with... I'll maybe I'll actually comply with this. He might just block. Or it'll break. Don't mind me. Alright, here we go again. Alright. What if I do 2? Well, fuck you, I guess. Okay, I know there's more. This should not have been a, like, 5-star attempt. Is there not throwing my ability? I mean, as far as I'm aware, that's how you do the combination. You put your ability, you turn it into this, and you chuck it at another guy. To my knowledge, that's how you play the game. Tutorial tells me that. It might. I might have just used my residual knowledge of being like, I know it's a Kirby game, I know how this works. And then it missing some bits. Yeah, just don't. You just ignore that Kirby is just now part chainsaw. And if the idea that previously, he cutters with a part of his own flesh, where did the spikes come from? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Chainsaw Man. It's a man that would saw. Please don't hurt me. I have, like, no health. Thank you. Okay, what if you didn't hurt me again? Please don't hurt me. Oh. Oh, he didn't hurt me. Thanks, bud. He... I know I'm literally in World 1, but, like, that... DDD just didn't attack at all. He did kind of just sort of sit there, waiting patiently for 25 turns. Well, time for Kirby to kill God at some point. Until then, we're gonna chop down a tree. Oh wait, I wanted to... Okay, after this level, remind me, I want to just, like... What I was going to do is I was going to load up a second save file, click the tutorial on that, and then go back to this one. Alright, what are you gonna do? The apple. Oh, hit these. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, that's why I thought about not doing the tutorial, but then, you know, I missed the part where, you know, you don't have to grab your ability to, like, merge it with something. You just kind of spit it out at another guy. I don't know, unless that is the only tips or tricks. And then, you know, I might be fine. Alright, we actually can't hit that guy for two. Yay, double cutter. It's that easy. And with these pieces of the Master Emerald, we can go to a real fucked up planet. Like Rockstar. You couldn't. Alright. Surely there were other names available. Labeled just Cheer Squad. I think there are segments where you can play with some of the other characters. Like you and them team up and do a thing. Right, I know what this one does. I hate it. What does double cutter do for you? Now you become like an actual cactus? Oh, it's this one. I think I've seen this as like a... My brain wants to tell me as a trophy in Smash. That doesn't sound right. What about Double Rock? Oh! R4 can be there. They're sharp. Oh, sorry, hold on. This is Spider. Death to all bugs. Get out of my fucking apartment. You don't pay rent. Why? Because they're icky and I don't like them. And when you're this deep in a fucking city, I've not once had to worry about mosquitoes. If I still live down in the sticks, sure. Yeah, don't murk the spiders because the mosquitoes out there are fucking agonizing. In here? No. Many other bugs in the apartment. You know what else kills the other bugs in the apartment? That can of Raid. I am perfectly fine acting as judge, jury, and executioner to all bugs. As I said, death to all bugs. What even are you? Besides dead. Advertise that still as a mobile game? I mean, you can install Raid Shadow Legends on your phone and just, like, squash the bug like that. It might be a bit more expensive to do, but, like, it's technically an option. But you can just get canned Raid for a bit cheaper, I would think, than a smartphone. Drake? Where's the door hole? thank you, Drake. That's stone and electric? Oh, God. Alright, well, I'm not getting on this attempt. I don't even think I saw a spark in this level. It's just like a flavoring, right? Because, no, they didn't introduce water until, like, the 2010s as an ability. Oh, there is spark in this level. Alright, cool. Let's just find a stone. Definitely, for sure. I like these little cactus guys. I like how they also don't move when you run out of range. That's not where I was aiming at all, but sure. The fuck is the question mark card? Alright, well. Let's go back to that one. I want that extra crystal shard. From video game Kirby, the crystal shards. Yep. Alright, well I missed the one I was aiming at, but we got there in the end. Alright, what is this? Pretty good. Seems solid. Kirby might be a little cracked in this game. That's how they nerf him, by, you know, making you use other abilities that also are cracked. There's some shit ones. Oh yeah, I'm not a big fan of fire arrows. That one, kinda stinks. That's not even like the real who's who's of what the shit ability in this game. Oh, Christ alive. I really do like the design choice that instead of... I was gonna say that instead of like having it be like transparent, they're just like dithering it, and I realized, oh no, that's, you know, it's because it's sand. Electric, fire, I'm starting to think fire just gets shafted in terms of its abilities. Because we're listing out, y'all are listing out the who's who's of what's shit, and there's like 3 fire combinations in here. Oh, don't do that. Eh. There you are. Anyway, despite what this title might say, the D-pad on this controller is actually really stiff. I was like, you know, sort of like fiddling around with it before. I'm like, you know, feeling around like this feels pretty stiff. When I'm holding D right for 99% of the time. Wait, hold on. D up and D right are actually way stiffer than the other 2 buttons. What the fuck? Why is it like this? Alright, Warren next. Welcome to a game that took literal hours for me to decide to play. I hate my indecision. Boy howdy, once we get out of the other side of this month, boy howdy, do I have a good fucking list of games after. I just gotta get through the month. Just gotta get through the month. This is kind of fucking cracked. Or think about it just more, just in case. You're right. I shouldn't be so brash and immediately conclusive about my own indecision. I should, you know, think about it for a little bit longer. This is a fair point. Most things in my life can be fixed by simply thinking about them more. By spending more time not making a fucking choice. Do I know what this is yet? No. Whee! I really do feel like there's like one like hiding above these guys. All right, cool. All right, no, this is just where you guys live. I'm sorry for like interfering. I was not familiar with your game. I'm gonna leave. Well, there goes my master plan. Say, I know there's a piece here. No, here's the thing about worrying things about, you know, spoiling things in chat. That requires me to actually read chat. And sometimes I'm just, like, head emptying, you know, twirling around with Volcano. So there's a very good chance that I don't know what you're actually even talking about. Like, listen, I spent all my brain power trying to think of what game to play. Let me just, like, run on fumes for a little bit. And also think about the fucking thumb pain I'm gonna wake up with the next morning because of this extremely stiff D-pad right. Every 10 minutes he didn't even notice. I know. Like, I tried to make it a bit more noticeable by at least having, like, the "you're lousy" button, like, put audio in my ear. And... well, that doesn't seem to really work either.
You're lousy!
Someone say something? That's mean. You're a cutter, alright. Remember, just Kirby's internal conditions have caused them to change form. I don't know. Well, that didn't work. Yeah, but his name is Kirby.
What's the matter, trainer?
Not Kidney. Kidney 64. That has no effect on this. Have I seen this one? I feel like I have. No! No, I did not see the fucking dual-wielded electric lightsaber ability yet. I think I would have very much remembered if I had. Oh, I want to use my lightsaber. Well, how, DDD? Alright. Note. Hammer's hitbox is smaller than I would really like it to be. Ba-dum-ba. Oh, shit. How do I... want that? What? I have to, like, jump up and over because DD can't float like he normally can? Okay. He also can't recover from bonking on a head. A bonk on the head. Please time your jumps better. Yeah, he can't float anymore. He's too weighted down by Kirby, who also floats. Alright, so the way to go looked like it was this way, which I was doing the first time, before I got distracted by doing it wrong. And then doing it wrong again. And then doing it wrong again. And again, again and again. That's not where I want to aim. I still don't know what these trading cards are. None of them say blue eyes on them, so I don't know if I care. Whee! Yeah, he's plenty of sin points. He'll be at least an upper manager. Uh-oh. Alright, what cool new trick? Stone? It looks quite stony. It's looking like I'm not going to find stone in this room. Unless the skeletons are stone. No. Well. Bon voyage. No, I want that other one. Vertical stone-based platforms with religious iconography. I don't think this needs a stone tower. What the Fuck. Oh, I thought I was going. I got through those? Yeah, I was surprised too. And then someone in chat was like, when I missed the previous one, he was like, hey, just go back up. And I'm like, oh. So anyway, if I find stone, I'm gonna go, I will climb up to the top again. Just you fucking watch me. This all, of course, requires me to actually find stone somewhere. Rude. Fuck. I think mentally, my brain keeps going back and forth between, like, it throws directly in front of me and it throws slightly above me. And I just remember wrong each and every time. Oh. That was where I'm supposed to go. Well, can't go past that anymore. Alright, well, making another visit with stone. If I ever find it. Bum, bum, bum. Could work for AP? Well, I sure hope it does. Because there is an AP. Ultra's played it a few times in our sessions, I'm pretty sure. So, like, I would hope it runs decently. There's nothing in that hole. Tag link? No, thank you. Please no. Hold on, I must search every hole. Alright, it's not that one. Eh. Rude. Middle of something. Trying to find an AP, because AP devs think about a could they rather than they should. And the answer is they shouldn't, but they're not asking that. They're asking could they, and I'm like, the answer is, I mean, if you're dumb enough, sure, I guess you could, but, like, don't. Alright, saw the last one? Oh, right, it was Ninja Star. Oh, that wasn't a star, that was a guy. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Don't do that. Don't, like, do that. Don't do that! Madeline. Sure is dark in here. Tree, star, water, moon, sun. Sorry, these just seem important to me. Tree, star, water, moon, sun, radish, and cloud. I want to find out what radish ability does. Oh, it is spark. Nope. Okay, but what if I did put like 2 electrics? Surely. Actually, this is less of a massive light source and more of telekinetics. I don't know how much that's gonna really help. Yeah, it doesn't look that illuminating. Ah! Well, it doesn't light up a room, but it is pretty effective. Of just setting up a big fuck you, don't touch me zone. Oh well, I want this. It's got a face. Yeah. Do not intrude on my personal space, or Odin's wrath upon ye. Not what I was aiming for, but alright. Alright, now I'm down to 2 things. Alright, let me open a different notepad of things to go back for. I need to, at some point, go back for stone in 2-3, and then light, question mark, in 2-4. Bomber's Notebook? No, thank you. I think I actually might be fine without finishing that one. I feel like they could cut me some slack. You're allowed to miss one. Going well. It's going all right, Axel. I'm playing Kirby. I've written down a combination including the radish. It will probably never come up. But, like, there's definitely a room that has a radish in it. Alright, you guys, y'all gonna let me actually fight? Or are we just like... Alright, here we go. Nope, that works. Nope, double electric is really not effective in this one. Not gonna lie. Probably go the opposite direction. Oh, that just doesn't reach. Neat. That one does. That twice. Anyway, do I die and lose my ability? Cool, so I don't have to... So I'm not inclined to use my funny personal bubble as a weapon. I thought I was gonna go the whole way around. Which is why I took my hand off the controller to fiddle with my eye. Like Kirby 64 before? Nope. It's this, Mass Attack, and then the, I'm trying to abbreviate Canvas Curse and Rainbow Curse, the Curse games. And that makes it sound like they're shit, or like, ominous. No, they're just called Curse as a suffix. Those are the only 4 Kirbys I have not played. And as it turns out, 3 of those require a bit more setup in current year than the one with the setup being a controller with a good D-pad. Alright, this is way more effective. Fuck. Shit. Bum, 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 bum. Shit. You like chill and let me fight you? Thank you. Please don't have another phase. Please don't bring out a 4th polygon. There is Tilt and Tumble. My list of Kirbys I haven't played is like the main games. I don't think canonically Tilt and Tumble is that important, I think. Or at least from what I've heard. It's not oh. Hurry, I don't know why you're hungry. You've had like 5 picnics. Playing for the GameCube? I mean, just plug in the GB player. Oh, okay. Now it's gonna have sand in it. God, I'm so injured. Alright, we have a stone. I just gotta maintain this stone so I can go back and do 2, 3. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, I'm just looking at the fact that this platform is brown and yellow. I'm like, surely that doesn't want electric. Right? This is just like aesthetic design. You know, classic checkerboard Kirby shit, not, hey, go use your ability. Because I think the use your ability things are, you know, solid or, yeah, just like solid polygon. Where are you? Are you? Okay, you are good. Okay. Just I had 1 health, I'm like, if I'm about to jump on you to immediately get just like dunked on. That looked like an actual little hole. I thought that was like a alright. Oh, hi! Yeah, I jumped on that one. Not good. Alright, try again. Hold on, you're a crab. Were you like Cutter? No? I think he should be, personally. It's like... crabs are like kinda sharp. I think that would classify as Cutter. Pang will win. Alright, have I seen this yet? No! I mean, yeah, I don't have a better answer for what the combination of rock and ice is. It's either this or a hockey puck. I think that's just the Canadian in me speaking. Goodbye. As an avalanche? I just think of an avalanche as like just a bunch of ice. Like you just like as like the double ice ability. I'd be like, yeah, that I can understand that. I guess I don't know, maybe that's more blizzardy. Oh, I'm misremembering. Is there actually an ability called Blizzard at some point in the series? Is it like one of those abilities? No! Adelaide, stay there. Oh, those, I don't have to... I can just drop through those. Alright, I'm back. Hi, I realized the D-pad down command exists. Thank you for your patience. You know, I think I might have noticed this room. Ice and bomb. It's gonna be really annoying. You were coming. I saw you coming. You still got me. Oh. Ice plus bomb in 3-1. This is going well. One day I'll get a grip on where I'm supposed to be timing that. Alright, this is just my curiosity. Like, surely it'll allow me, like, any stone ability, right? Yeah. Solid color, it will be anyone. Alright, and very tragically, I do not think, I don't think the curling stone is going to help me light up the room for Adeline. I'm no expert, but I do not think this produces much light. Smashing with Fireball. Yeah. So fire... Crystal if I bail? I'm the fuzziest. Oh, if I bail? Oh. Well, that makes that substantially fucking easier. Alright, in that case, let's wait until we find bomb, and then we go back and finish 3-1. Oh, but the one in 3-1 is, like, late in the level. Have I really not used Soul Ice yet? Oh. Oh, look at that! Bomb! Alright, just gotta find ice. And then we can go back to 3-1. Blow the whole place up. What? Alright. I didn't realize 2 bombs is artillery cannons, but sure, why not? My favorite Kirby ability, anti-air missiles. Back here. Get back here. Get back here, penguin. Alright. Just gotta find bomb. And then go back to 3-1. It really sucks that the game just won't let me have both of them at once, but you know, I understand. You know, technical limitations of the time. For fuck's sake. What now? Kirby 64, you're so needy. But I'm hungry though, so it's fine. Well, at this rate, I'm gonna have the entire, like, ability catalog on my to-do list, so, like, surely at some point I'm going to find the correct ability for something. That might have been annoying to have to go back for, but it's fine. I also still need fire plus stone, so it would have been just fine. Shit. Which ones I've found? I've definitely been keeping track of a list of, no, I definitely have notes. And once I figure out what that fucking radish symbol was for, and that code, I got that written down too. I'm prepared. I just thought there would be, like, something behind the waterfall or something. Ow. Fuck. I don't remember what you were. Oh! Finally. We can have Ice's normal running animation. Now with the hitbox. Bro, let me jump. Who knew getting crushed by a falling log in a river would be so deadly? That never happens. So I would love to grab double fire for what I can only assume just sends me double the distance. I'm like, I don't know, what if I find stone? And then I can go back to the level I'm currently in, ow, and finish that thing. Sorry, my brain just thought there was something that way. I hate logs. Finally. My target. I missed the second one in here? Uh-oh. Well. Road 3 ain't going too hot. Ow. Okay, so what was trying to happen is I was trying to swallow fire again so I can continue mashing the B button without a care in the world. Slowed underwater, and then some dickhead with the green banana ability just hits me in the back of the head. So rude. Doesn't he know I'm busy? Seven the death counter? No, Seven's my file name in Udom. I can see the confusion. They are very similar. I love holding right. I love no interesting obstacles. Also notice that it's like there's, you can actually kind of see the weird pixels near like the side where like they are partially black on the sides, which is actually just like over rendering, like overscan rendering assumptions, I think. Ow. I mean, I also love to recrop them. No thank you. I've already had to recrop this like 6 times. That looks like cutter plus bomb. This is starting to happen a lot. Ooh, stone. Just gotta find fire. Cutter plus stone is not one of the things I need. Cutter bomb is. But no, it's fire stone. Alright, you just like chill there, alright? Alright. Go back to the other level. Sure. See you. Is that cutter fire? Might be Cutter's bomb again. It's kind of orangey. Oh, Cutter's something. Oh yeah, I guess it might be stone. If only I had. Is this the funny race you were talking about, Snap? Ah! Let me out! Oh, just need to get fire plus stone. I can go back to 3-2 and do that thing. I've decided the greatest enemy in the Kirby series are these fucking logs that just swallow your jump input whole and give you like 3 concussions and a bad sliver. Solve a Rubik's Cube for the first time in your life? Hell yeah. Wait, hold on. Which part were you... what part of it were you racing against? Me being the gamer you solving a Rubik's Cube? Because I think you have a good advantage on that one. Most Rubik's Cubes don't take several out. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, yeah, I did miss 2. Right. Okay, if I could just leave a level with the ability I need. There are so many abilities where I'm like, I could use that for a thing. Ah! Ah! I knew it. I knew those little missile guys were bombs. Yeah, my policy is I'd rather not be spoiled. Because I'd like to try to figure things out on my own. Just like in general. Ah. You're a green fish, but I don't think you're Cutter. You honestly look like you might be more like Needle, even though Needle was like orange. That guy wasn't. Now these guys, the little spiky foreheads. Are those an ability? Or are those just a guy? No way this room doesn't have one of these alternate paths. You move so slowly downwards. Or maybe they're bomb. Dude. Skill issue in 3-4. That's the combo ability for that one. Alright, got that one at least. Those were Cutter. Please don't die. Okay, going back there is just not an option. This is... trying to go against the current to slow down in time. I need to know. Is that an ability? We'll never know because I can't get across this fucking pole with him in my mouth. Alright, let's try to find out again. He is. Alright, Cutter and that. We have Cutter and Bomb. Don't lose it. We need that for... Which one was it? That was 3-3. Make sure there's nothing in the hole. No, that's just the floor. Get me out. Huh. Oh, this is gonna suck. I can already see myself missing a crystal shard. Ow. More importantly, I can also see myself losing my ability because I hit a fucking boulder. I don't know, if there's anything else down there, I don't know. I just want to leave with my ability. Did I even get another crystal in there? There's kind of whooping me. Well, some of those are definitely just, you know, lol, go backtrack and bring 2 specific abilities. A couple of those I think were doable. If I could just know it. Second, I didn't see the guy in the sand. Okay, cutter plus bomb. Just remember where it was. It was in the ballroom with the candlestick used by Colonel Mustard. Probably. I feel like I hear my capture card crackling. I don't know. That might just be... Might be the game. Might be me going crazy. That feels very crackly. I really wish Elgato wasn't, like, total fucking dog shit. Because it's been acting up way too much lately, and it's really fucking annoying. God, this thing is just annoying. Much as I would rather my expensive piece of computer hardware to not crap out and die on me, part of me kind of wishes it would, so I could have an excuse to switch to something that isn't dog shit. Okay, so like, the stone is just there, right? There was Cutter in the previous room, I think. It lets me go. Alright, there's one half. Also, I guess there was like, just a green fish over here. That is bomb. Yeah, there he is. So you could get Cutter Bomb and Cutter Stone in this level. Like, it could be worse. I just keep forgetting that Cutter in this game is just bad. Because you're sitting there waiting for an eternity for it to come back. And that time you're like super defenseless. You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit. Back this way again. Power making enemy collide with it? Like overhead, yeah. That's not gonna help when he's in front of me. Ugh. Sure. I didn't think Rock would have the best flight, but sure, why not? Oh, because it turns you into Rick, Kine, and Koo, and the other one. Does it go in order? No, it doesn't. It lets you walk at, like, a blistering pace. Like, just look at those whiskers. Ow! Why did I feel so much slower than the first time? Does it just inherit my momentum? No, because you stop on a fucking dime. Shit. Oh my. does Rick just like climb? No. Kine kind of just sits here. He's chilling. And the other one only jumps a little bit. Other one. Rick. Okay, there's no order. Can't get two in a row, I don't think. My brain's telling me some shit where, I don't know. Maybe it's like... You have to get the initial height on this jump. And then you have to specifically go bird mode, and because you started up here, it sets like your minimum height that you're allowed to fly up past or something. Alright, cool. So what do you do? The fuck? what gets me is that you can't mash. You have to rhythmically tap to get proper climbing. And also not on that right wall. Alright, in that case, get me the fuck out of here. Alright, well, at least I did the 3-3 ones. Let's go fuck up this whale. This might not be very effective. I'm gonna get you. 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 Just you wait. Your fucking life ends 3 years from now when I catch up. Get fucked. You can't kill me? I'm a bird. Okay, maybe I don't wanna bird up here. There's a chance I do not want to shitpost with this bird. Now what am I gonna kill you with? That's not a copy ability. That's a Gordo. That's like a skull. Ah! Hi, I can't predict where he's going to land. Got him. All I just have to use was my fucking flesh. Anyway, time for him to fuck me up with the Metroid escape sequence. That's gonna be fun. Gonna do anything? Got missile! What have I done? Alright, this active detriment. Away with you! God, I wish I had a real copy ability. I also wish I didn't descend as glacially as I do. Can I, like, throw this down? No. I can throw up. Fish in every game. Okay, so what fish is there? There's Tui. There's like 6 in Udom. The red guys on this one suck. The green guys at least give me bomb. I need, like, an ability. I think someone said, like, somewhere here is a real ability. Yo, Yoshi Store's insta-kill fish is, like, in terms of power, he's pretty goddamn good. In terms of how much I enjoy looking at him, it's a bottom 5. Alright. Fuck you, SeaWorld. Fish from SA1? Is a fish in SA1? There's like all the big fishing, but like... That's more about Froggy. And Froggy is frog, not fish. Which is why his name is Froggy, not Fishy. And I call this one the United States Air Force method. Simply bomb all of them. Die! Catch. Big fish that are a pain to catch. I have actually never done more than just like the C rank missions for big stuff. I genuinely don't know what the requirement is to get higher ranks. Because you can't like, it's not like the normal ranking system where you like do a mission and it tells you, you know, how well you did. It's like A, C mission, B mission, and A mission. And I've only ever done C because I don't want to play Psycho Bass Pro Fishing. Also, I just don't understand the normal mechanics, let alone enough to like go back and do like non-required fishing. Do I need a bomb plus something? Ice. One with DK64. No, you're thinking of wieners from DK64R. They're pretty similar, but they are different. Cutter. Don't need that anymore. For some reason, I also just don't think I'm going to be getting an ice ability during this world. You know, slight suspicion. Oh. Just need fire. Which there might be slightly better odds of finding. Someday we'll get all songs from DK64R. And at this rate, we might be done with that goal in, like, 2 years. Just need to find stone, and then I can go do the thing in 3-1. Why am I allowed to lose my ability by bonking? Hell, there isn't anything up here? Ow. Hell. Out of ability? No, they're usually quite incorporeal. I'm not used to corporeal abilities. That was shank. That room looks real smooth when you, like, actually know how to use any mechanics. Like, the jump button. Oh, you are just, like, not an ability. I didn't know that. Above me? Look at him. Bitch. Oh, that one. Alright, well, despite not being an ability, they are still very fragile when held above your head. I feel like I'm gonna die from, like, concussion, spider. Just what I needed. Shit. So much. I feel like I still missed. Yeah. Sorry, distracted. This is like a good track, and I'm shocked I've never heard it. I feel like even if I haven't played every Kirby game, I've like heard most of their songs because they're all good and they get used like constantly in like every YouTube video on the planet. I have never heard this one. Oh, rip. No, I'm looking for fire. You know, I thought he'd give me a couple more seconds to... Oh! You literally stopped. You weren't supposed to hurt me. You had stopped moving. Okay, if you just touch him at all, you get hit. Understood. I can barely see those cannonballs. Electric cutter. I don't think lightsaber light up a room. Fuck off. Let me... Alright, I was trying to see if I can find a combination that, you know, lit things up, but fuck you. Let me just take 9 damage. Not cutter. There's stone plus bomb. I think there's something there. I have a hunch. One up. Ready to dive that one up? Yeah, I was. As long as I picked it up, I was content. I feel like I only got one in that level still. The fuck? They actually, like, hid these kinda well. Am I done? Needle? Plus electric? Oh! A little goofy. A lot of bit impractical. To be perfectly honest. Did I ever get this one? I love how I've gotten that 3 times now, and every time I purge it from my memory so I don't have to think about how bad it is. Hello. Like this one. You know the drill. It's right here. Wait a minute. Stone? Fire. Away with you. Finally go back to 3-2. Jerk. Ah. A hat! Can I wear it? I'm suspicious of this hat. Fuck. I have brain rot. I'm trying to draw a fucking Among Us. Keep messing it up. Kirby's thick head won't let me hit one block. What do you want me to do? You want me to like... Get it? That's just not clicking. Yeah, if it's recreating that shape, that looks really fucking annoying for that. I don't know. It feels like it's not that. But I was thinking with the Hat and Adam's room, I'm like, fuck. Did I ever see what Bomb Plus Fire did? Maybe that, for some reason, is just like a fucking magician's hat. Ah! Air Puff is good for that? Yeah, my issue is hitting the block directly above me and not the one adjacent to it. Aw, it's Belle's bye. Telling me to go bye-bye. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, level. Alright, back to 3-2. There's a fire plus stone in here, and then there's some other thing I still haven't figured out. Because I just flat out fucking missed it. I don't even know where. Alright. So what's this funny, obvious thing I missed? That's on the other side of this cardboard box segment. Yeah, I know how I missed that. It was called I had invincibility and I was holding forward. I know exactly how I fucking missed that. That's both the things. Get out of here. Uh, 4.3 times 2. Christ. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. It's already volcano time. I've had it as my copy ability for like 5 minutes now. It's been volcano time for a while. I'm tired of it, however. Ow. I thought I was gonna make that without having to flutter. Whoa. I've never done. Have I done double fire yet? No! Christ, that sends you far. Oh, hello, DDD. Oh, that's why I need you, so you can hit that wall. Thanks for your service, bud. Ow. As soon as I get the fun double rainbow speed ability, I get slow and steady hits the DDD. Oh, I can't move with it. You didn't have to throw me. The fuck, dude? Ooh. The fuck? Fire doesn't make you immune to fire? What's the point? I'm gonna burn that input in a moment. Did I not tell you? No. Do you want Volcano? I'm gonna go back and go get you Volcano. Maybe he just wants double fire. There are 2 fire dudes up there. I don't know, maybe that's the clue. So I wanted to know, are you... You are a Firebird. I'm glad that can just, like, actually kill me. Because of its end lag. You want double fire? No. That's just set dressing. You want Volcano. I know this. Shit. I'm dead. Is there any end of the beginning of this room or the end of this room? The end of this room. You know, I'm gonna settle my own morbid curiosity real quick. One moment. If I walk through here, is there a slightly more accessible stone? No, slightly more accessible fire. And fire. Well, that hurts my ability to do that. That might affect the backtracking of this. Ooh. I like this. No! Why this? No! Dude. I lost my this. Whatever. Probably come back to this level anyway because I probably missed some other crystals sitting in plain sight. Oh, there goes that idea. Alright, that could have gone worse. Alright. 4, stone plus fire? I don't know. Oh, and another one I missed? Cards do? I don't know. All I know is I've gotten a couple, and I haven't found a spot on the menu for them. So until proven otherwise, I think they're just there to gaslight me. Anyway, fire sucks for this fight. fuck me, I guess. I ain't got in that cycle. Alright, I don't know how to explain this, but this feels like a Yoshi's Island boss. I think it's the big old mouth. Also, holy shit, 60 FPS. Oh, shit. Stand close to him so he doesn't just, like, kill me. We all agreed that went, like, straight through him, right? Ace? Why? Kirby! Did you just eat your friend Waddle Dee? Am I was gonna say... That looks like North and South America. Greenland, Europe, Africa, Australia. That's definitely just the moon, right? Bomb. Am I still missing a bomb ability? Bomb plus ice in 3-1. Wait. What the fuck is this? Well, that's neat. Now I just gotta go back to 3-1 and not die. It's the end of the level. It's at the end of the level. Yeah, this isn't gonna last very long. How much do I have left? I have no fucking idea which ones I have and haven't seen at this point. I mean, I know the one I haven't seen. It's whatever the fuck is actually supposed to light up that room in 2-4. I have not stumbled across an electric fusion that looks like it would light up a room for a small child. I haven't found the nightlight copy combination, quite tragically. Electric bomb do? No idea. if I've seen it, I've forgotten it. If I haven't seen it, I haven't seen it. Which is huge if true. Every time I talk about it, if it has been happening, it is genuinely impressive that I haven't fucking seen it. Either the ability or the combination. I love a good ignorance. Shit. Well, I'm glad they don't just, like, eat my treats. I think my favorite part about the snowman ability is that it lets me take one hit. Just like, because I'm a snowman. And I guess snowmans are impervious to harm. Try Fire Needle? No, I think I might have done that one. Sinking suspicion, I might have done that one. I didn't? It was fire and slash. Ah. Hey, why isn't this invincible like it used to be? Wait a goddamn minute. I'm like dying. Hello? Every other time I bonk into someone with fire plus, or ice plus bomb, I'm invincible and they just take damage. Why is this behavior different against the bosses? Where, you know, you would want to have an invincible kamikaze move? Great, now I can't wait to do all of 3-2 or 3-1 again! Alright, time to do 3-1 again. And I do in fact take damage. That's cringe. Defeats the whole point of having the ability. So you can just run into someone and go bald because you exploded. Yeah, the information I gain is that this ability kind of flows up, specifically. And it's not that useful for combat, despite, you know, blowing up. Yeah, surprisingly, snowmen make for very bad kamikaze pilots. Who'da thunk? could actually just assemble Ice Blast Bomb in this room, I think. That's crazy. Alright, so now I have to just, like... Fuck off. Garbage. Ow! Fucker! Adeline, I need health. I was stabbed 7 times in the butt. Alright. At least it'll be over soon. Out of here. Alright, now we can actually play a something on Earth. Fucking bullshit out of here. How do on fire? I like it. I like the fireworks. Really wish the D-pad on this wasn't so fucking stiff. I wish the D-pad was as mushy as I made it out to be on the stream title. Wow, I'm not enjoying holding this button the past 3 hours. My other OEM controllers D-pad is mushier. That's why I went with the orange one. You have the red one, whose stick is not nearly as floppy as Orange's, but Orange's stick is, you know, still borderline not usable. Yeah, that's an improvement. That doesn't hurt as much. Alright, are you one of the, like, the 3 N64 games that actually like when you hot swap a controller? Kirby 64? Or am I gonna have to reset? does work. Ow. Perfect. Alright, that feels so much better, dude. Alright, that's 2. Hopefully I don't miss the last. I'm gonna say that, and then it's gonna be like, hey, you better have gotten electric plus ice. Throw your fridge directly into the lake. Electrocute the barrier, and everyone inside the lake. So just know that's where if there's going to be a hidden door that requires 2 abilities, it's going to be in this segment. Oh, there was a hole between these. I love not being observant. You never notice working a day. Exactly. You still have to work. You still have to work several days in your life, but like, just don't think about it. Anyway, oh my god, I think that's the first time I've gone through a level and gotten all 3 shards since like World 1. Every other stage, I've had to go back for 1 of them. To be fair, I think this is the first one without, like, an esoteric, like, ability combination. Out on the boss? It was just, this little freezy guy. What's lucky about him? That, like, I noticed that I had to go back into the room. Need fire to break the ice that crystal appears in. Oh, so I didn't notice there was a thing. I was like, was I just mashing so hard with fireworks because I like fireworks, so I just immediately frame one hit a barrier and didn't notice that it was there? I love being ignorant. This shit's great. It really is bliss. I don't notice anything. What? Oh no, he's been sent off to Cloud Cuckoo Land. Kirby, watch out! Don't talk to the weird bird lady. You hurt your A button. You also might forget whether or not you're on your third bomb bounce and nearly fall to your fucking doom. That was an unnecessary part of that jump. I could have just fell through there. No hidden things? Looks like you have out of 0 lives. Just think I am. Just think I'm living life on the edge. And, you know, at risk of dying in baby game once more. Good guess! Good guess, streamer! Good fucking guess! That streamer died in baby game? I don't want to talk about it. Have I seen Double Bomb yet? No, and will continue to not. Have I seen Bomb Stone? Oh. Oh! Huh! I thought I landed on that. I genuinely thought I landed. Why are you licking my fucking mouse mat? Why? You silly goose. It's not made of food. It's felt. With like a lot of hand sweat. Enjoying your little muggy little day. You're probably having a great time in the bedroom where my AC has continued to stop working. Because it is the warmest place in the apartment. Not here where the AC actually fucking works. Hopefully I can get that resolved tomorrow. What's that noise? It sounds like a creaky door. Scarlet, if only. If only I could give her one place for 8 hours. She likes to disappear off into the cat dimension for several hours and not able to be found. I swear I will search a spot, leave a room, she will hear me leave the room, and then because the camera's not focused on her, she will appear behind me and just be like, hi, I was here the whole time. Once. There you go. See you this time. I'd look. Oh, don't be what I think this is about to be. You're so fucking lame, game. Alright, well, 5-2 is elect plus needle. Snuggle? I just want like a little bit of this. I think she wants a little bit of this. I don't know, I just think she's neat. Look at her. Anyway, you think it's not neat? This fucking box. Well, shit. Alright, let's just get this damage out of the way. Just fucking hit me, dude. Is 8 hours of Scarlet actually redeemable? No. Because it's not something that is feasible for 8 hours. Because she will go off to some corner of the apartment where I can't stick a camera and sleep. Or if I try to stick a camera up at her, she will just start like keep batting at it, and then she won't be able to sleep, and then she will get very cranky. You want to make a sweet little baby like this cranky. Look at her. You barely can. Look at her. See, she's so hygienic.
What's the matter, trainer?
Usually the matter is I'm playing Kirby 64 and I keep coming across boxes that require specific abilities and I keep not having them. But in terms of things that is currently happening, it's the cat. This has mostly been Jacob kisses the cat for like the past like 7 or 8 minutes. Rather than like actually playing Kirby 64. Anyway, more Nash. Welcome to Jacob Kisses the Cat instead of playing Kirby 64. Did I ever see what this one was? I keep forgetting it's just Shuriken. I've gotten this ability 12 times. Between that and, like, fire arrows, I keep forgetting the ability combination. I've picked it up 7 times apiece. At least this one is, like, good. Cutter is good for, like, damage. What sucks is when you inevitably miss and you're sitting around waiting for your body part to come back to you after, like, 9 minutes of wait. Ow. There's another one I don't remember. Oh wait, it's just Cutter. For some reason I thought these guys were needles. Goodbye, baby. It's actually just like right sitting here. Just barely in frame. You thought you could escape the camera, didn't you? You fool. The 8 hours of Scarlet isn't over, dingus. Anti-Yoshi story. Aggressively linear, super generous with lives, health matters. You cutesy instead of pose like... Well, I mean, Yoshi's story was trying to be cute. I don't know, I think it just kind of came out wrong in the oven. It ended up just being pain. She is still there. That is crazy. It's felt unnerving? A little bit. It felt weird. The music honestly did not help. But like, yeah, it's mostly just the music. Maybe like the actual, like non-dissonant music in there, it sounds fine. Really? That missed on the way down? And on the way back up? There you are. Bum, 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 bum. She is not still there. Cherry. Lemon. Tomato. Tomato, not potato. I definitely just wrote potato. Oh, God. Wait a fucking minute. Cherry. Lemon. Potato. That'll work. Cherry. Lemon. That's still not a potato. So, like, I can't use red again. Because red's already all pressed down. It's an orange? What? You know? I guess it would. I guess it would be an orange. My apologies. The orange's one defining trait of being orange was kind of taken away from me. So I didn't recognize it. Make them all white in the drawing? Well, the puzzle is to use their respective colors. So it was probably that guy? Or it might have been his coworker, though. Fruit orange existed before the color orange. Yeah. No. No, I disagree. I think the color in its recognizable form existed in some way before that fruit existed. So I'm pretty sure they named the fruit after the color, actually. Ah! Very susceptible over time. You know what also is very susceptible to human perception over time? Oranges. Selective breeding. They haven't always been that color. How do we know the oranges of today are not the same oranges as yesteryear? Fucking Christ. I didn't think it was wobbling the first time, so I went back to, like, distract it. I should just hold forward. maybe that one. Except mandarin oranges are one of the original plants that all citrus fruits are a cross between. Every citrus fruit, including most oranges, is some kind of cross between the citron, the... There's a hole. There's like a weird wedge in like the controller next to like where it says N64 controller. There's like these two little divots on each side. Does the orange one have this? It does. Oh, let me see if I can point it on. It's like these little holes. These ones. What are these here for? I like to like scrape off the sweat off your fingers with. It's pretty effective, I'd say. Pretty good. Alright, moving on. Dee dum dee dum dee dum dee doo. Dee dum dee dum dee dum dee doo. Oh, that was gonna be a thunder enemy. Hold on. Can I see another one of those? Oh, yeah, I've already seen Thunder and Rock. Thunder and Cutter I've already seen. I thought, because of like the shadow, and there wasn't an enemy at first, and like maybe that's where a crystal shard is, and it's just like, that's like the, you know, you have to be a little bit observant. This is why I like being ignorant, because when I observe things that aren't actually there, it just kind of hurts me. It feels like there's something else in it. It definitely feels like there's something else in it, considering that was the end of the fucking level. No? Maybe I should have noticed that I have already picked up all 3 crystals. No. Ow. Oh, wait, hold on, we're going down. Oh. I found a light. I don't know why bomb is what turns me into a light bulb. I mean, it's kinda light bulb shaped, I guess, if you hold it upside down. It explodes? I don't know what kind of lights you have up in your house, but I don't think my light bulbs explode. At worst, they will burn out. Like one of mine did like 2 days ago. And it's probably because the light bulb on it, which I didn't put in, it was from either the previous tenant or whoever renovated it. That light bulb definitely says non-dimmable, and that light switch is definitely dimmable. So I'm quite frankly surprised it lasted 5 years before something in it burnt. Anyway, I went and bought dimmable as a replacement, so I shouldn't have to think about that light bulb for the next, I don't know, 3 weeks. Alright, where's Adeline? Hi, I found a light bulb. What? God, now another one. Moon. Sun. Crying. Oh, right. I remember. So I was trying to figure out what the radish switch does. Moon, sun, crying. So sad, the radish switch doesn't do anything. Alright, back to factory. Me when I finally get climbing deep into a seed. It was killing me inside that I didn't go past the obvious hole the first time I was in there. Some modern bulbs are graded up to 100,000 hours, which is about 11 years. That's quite a bit. Oh no. Apply for needle. It looks black. It might. I don't think it's stone. I do think that is supposed to be orange and black and not orange and brown. There's actually no way of continuing to pass here. I didn't know why I went backwards. I've seen you like 9 times. Can I like actually get stone from you? Good. I'm just gonna find needle. No, it was bomb. Well, I mean, we can test either way. No, we can't. No, the fuck we can't. It's the DDD of not making any backtracking. Everyone say hi to the great DDD of not backtracking. And also having a very long startup on his basic attack. If you have the audacity to hold the button for longer than a microsecond. Who is also extremely fat and gets hit by the other hit. What did you just... Did you pull off the little bump on the back of his hat? The fuck, dude? Have I ever seen DDD without his that hat? Are we sure that's even a hat at all and not just like part of his body? Kirby robbing DDD of his vital organs after he died? Such as the pom-pom on the back of his head? also reminded me, I was playing Mario Kart World, and I unlocked, I don't remember what costume it was. I think it was like the racer costume for Toad. And like his little, like, you know, cute little mushroomy helmet, you know, it's a big racing visor, you know? He's F1 Toad racing. But it's like the exact same size and shape of his regular hat, which does just explicitly state that his big mushroomy head is a hat. And not part of his skeleton. Because otherwise, how do you get the helmet on there? I mean, that shit's very padded. So, like, what does the top of Toad's head look like? Is he bald? Is that why he hides it with a very comically large hat? Some Toads are born with helmets? Does the visor... Is the visor also part of it? Do some Toads just get born with glass attached on a hinge on their face? Does it hurt if you remove it? Because, like, what if the Toad needs to wear glasses and, like, the visor is not adjusted for his prescription? I thought there was arrows pointing upwards. My mistake. An extension that follows his hairline per the DK. I don't think that show is canon. Like, unless fucking Leo Luster appears in Bonanza, I will refuse to believe that country television is canon. Look at this guy! What are they experimenting on him? Look at him! See, the Great Ape Wars weren't canon? Nah, those didn't happen, Grandpa. Let's get you back to bed. Who's this? What are these cute little designs just chilling in here? Is this like that room in Brawl in the subspace room where one of these like little capsules show off this little like sort of ball with like all the webbing and shit, and he's just like an unused enemy. Because everything else in that room, I think it's one of the Halbert stages. Where he's got like a bunch of enemies and capsules, and there's just like the one webby guy. I don't remember his fucking name though. But like, is that what this is? Does Sakurai have no original idea? Sorry, I just see this cage in suspicious green and yellow. I'm like, that looks like that's for copy ability shit. Alright, die Moltres. Need DK and Chunky here? Damn, that's crazy. You need 2 Kongs to open this Kong cage? He really is factory. That's crazy. I don't remember there's much lava though, but you know, it's been a couple months. Maybe they've added more fire to the fire sea. You just have to swim through production room. Finally gets rid of the climbing requirement. This is such an annoying ability for this fight. Stop that. You're a bitch. I knew you were gonna do that. I tried to throw it up and forgot that I need to hit C up for that. Alright, can I find Cutter? Just like in here? Oh boy, I love WarioWare. Also, these little bobbing up and down machines just like make me think of Eggman. Like, this feels like I've seen this part of like it's, what is, I think I'm thinking of like Rail Canyon. Like those big terminals that you launch into. They got the big old Eggman grating glasses on them. Actually, yeah, there's some stuff in Eggman Land as well that has a similar design. I think that's just Eggman's whole shtick. It's part of his branding guidelines. You know, goggles, a smile. These ones don't have a mustache, so like at least these ones shaved. So I guess that's how you legally distinguish them between the lost factories on Earth before, you know, it froze over, and Eggman Land, which was red. It was before the apocalypse. I mean, if Sugar Star is just like Earth after like, I don't know, the second Ice Age, how do we know that isn't just like an Eggman scheme? What if this is the timeline where Eggman won and then just like lost all his facial hair? That's what these machines are based on. We've seen Bowser act heroic to oppose a greater threat, and it makes his trying to melt Antarctic glaciers with hair dryers actually makes sense. I don't know if you can use the words actually makes sense and melt Antarctic glaciers with hair dryers in like the same sentence. I just don't think that works. I mean, it could have got Cutter. Then I could have gone back and done the big crushy room, so that didn't take like 5 minutes to traverse. Oh my god, puzzle pieces, Banjo-Kazooie confirmed? Oh my god, it's real. Oh, hello. No, 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 no! 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 I think I deserve that. But, like, doesn't mean they had should have done it to me. Okay, I don't need to go collect again. Whoa! Alright, fair play. Back on me. Alright. I'm not giving you props for that one. That was kind of horseshit. I need lives. Dude, my life. You need 2 combinations for this. Oh, you're so shit, game. I can't put my finger on it, but I feel unequipped. I feel ill-equipped for this fight. Clap me. Thank you. Whee! Alright. Alright, what do I feel like using as an ability to fight that guy? Bombs can be pretty safe. Cutter. If I merge with something has some good shit. Like fire. Take my big fuck you sword. And I have protection against the missiles. Wait, that's not the attack I saw the first time. Ow. Yeah, do not deflect missiles with sword, alright? It's not very practical. Ow. Shit. I keep thinking that that attack is going to come out, like, way faster than it actually does. I think it's like a charge up and then just swoosh, but it's more of a charge up and shoo. Can he punish you for actually running out of lives? I'd rather not find out. On virtue of I'd rather not game over. I imagine it just sends you back to the fucking title screen. I see everyone in my chat is equally traumatized by Yoshi's story. That we all just assume if you die in any game, you just get sent to the Yoshi story title screen. Which I think happens in real life as well. Like, ow. Yeah, you get sent to Castlevania, and if they have no more rooms in Castlevania, you get sent to Yoshi's story. I can't throw the sword, I remember that. Or I can hold it behind me. I'm on the wrong side of this fight. Hiya! I wanted to hold it up because I knew that was the final hit. I didn't account for the game, you know, letting him do one final swing on his way down. Assuming that's, you know, the actual end of the fight. I don't know, maybe there's another phase where he turns into, like, a bike. Still think this is, 17? I chose not to play Final Fantasy today. What do you mean there's 17 fucking phases? My reaction time sucks against these lasers. Hello. Where all the lives go? Recurring and ongoing skill issue disease. Anyway, let's not get hit 9 times during this fight, this phase, please. Bad start. Worse conclusion. Hi. Look at me. Baby. Get a better get my sword. Jacob, you're at 0 lives. Don't you think you should choose a different combination? No. Fucking no. Haven't tried Needle Fire. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the secret ingredient. Maybe just use some unorthodox combinations like Needle Fire. Wanna chill? Wanna come snuggle? God, it has gone warm in here. Oh my Christ, it's 29 degrees. Maybe I'm not gonna fix the AC tomorrow because that requires like actually going out there. And out there is stupid warm, but like in here it's only like kind of annoyingly warm. No, it's, if it was 20, dude, if it was 29 inside, I would be like just a waterfall of sweat. It's 29 out there. In here, it's probably like 23, 24. It definitely feels pretty warm. But like 20, it's 29 out there. Dude, I think... Actually, let me see if it's the forecast is actually updated. Like, Monday, at one point... Yeah. Monday has a high of 34 and a low of 26. Oh, I better fix my AC by then! Oh my god, a low of 26? Fucking kill me. Like, it probably will. And it's hotter than inside. It's a great feeling. We love burning oil. We love fossil fuels. We love the Koch brothers. Those are windows? Yeah, because that's how I have to use the AC. I can't use it with the windows open. Alright, that is the final hit. And when I traded last time, I just lost. Cool. Oh, that's, looking pretty fucked up over there. Time to go to Heartstar. Don't fall, Kirby. Ripple. I'm hurting so bad. You know what? Fuck it. What happens when I game over? Aw, they all just take a nap. Oh god. This started. The Yoshi screw back here. Anyway, back to the level. Go to options. I mean, I'm all the way here now. I can't go back. The green button, don't let me go. Guess I'll just have to die again. How many lives did they start me with? Only 2? Okay. God, maybe I will die sooner. Maybe we will come back sooner than I thought. Right. You deflect that shit. And Rossetti yells at me, exactly, dude. Oh, right, that's what that does. Can't live in the N64. In Japan, he does. That's like where he originated from. Animal Crossing is an N64 game. So Ghost Needle Fire. I was this close from instinctively throwing it there. I was so fucking close to doing it again, dude. These are some really free shards. I observed about this level. The plants are singing. No. Oh yeah, cool bug fact. Animal Crossing is a Nintendo 64 game. It was then ported to GameCube. Like 3 times. There's like 4 versions of the original N64, the original Animal Crossing. This feels familiar. Ah! Blow up. Please blow up. Ah, it's fucking needle, not stone. Is there a needle in this part of the stage? No. Don't think there was. Well, that was a waste of time. A dungeon crawling 64DD RPG. That doesn't sound right. Fuck. Oh, my tomato. Alright, well. 6-1. Want needle plus bomb. Alright, does this also mirror a thing? I think I would remember if there was a stage like this. I'm inclined to say no. If this platform is secretly something you use an ability to crack open, I'm gonna lose it. Because if it is, I cannot tell what ability was from there. No, wait, hold on, that's Cutter. Not Needle. Every time. I think it's just because he's orange. Like orange E. Like he's pointy, orangey. That's a Needle. Thank you, DDD. That's Needle. The issue... Having fun down there? Not satisfied with my bedroom being the warmest place in the house, you must go back to sitting on top of the computer, fam. Yeah, fucking cat. Why must I do this literally every time? Every time I forget he's going to shield that. Alright, so there's definitely crystal in this fucking maze in some form. To be real with you, this song is starting to get on my nerves. Feels like it's just like looping at the start before it's like actually supposed to get going. Oh wait, hold on. Thank you. What? Cutter. Thanks. One day I'll get a grip on that. Won't be today. Oh! I, kinda missed a few things. Oops. Maybe I should combine this needle with something, like that fire guy I just killed. What are you combining with? Right. You hate me. I hate you. Ice rock was just curling, and I don't want to curl. I'm glad 6-1 and 6-3 just give you, like, the freest fucking freestanding pieces on the planet. Meanwhile, 6-2 is like, alright, solve my riddles 3 and get items you cannot see. Wibbity woo. You hit a level you must redo. I haven't done Fire Ice. How bad is that? You're not even like invincible during that? I just like, hold on. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Oh my god, when do... Oh. Get this shit out of here. I was trying to get fire and stone because I was thinking, oh, I recognize the colors on this. No, I don't. This is Needle's color, not Stone's. Listen, I might be stupid. Okay, let me just 6-3 Needle Fire. Needle Fire do? I think it opens that door. And, like, nothing else. Fire. Okay, yeah, that's the only... What? Oh, I remember you. Oh, do I? Do I remember your shtick? No, I don't think I do. No, wait, yes I do. I remember seeing this at some point in my life. I think I have to use the ability against him. So I can't just, like, import an ability. I also need to, like, not get rolled over. Oh, this is gonna kick my ass for a while. This is going to kick my ass for a hot fucking second. Ow. Alright, don't be greedy. Whoa. Ow. Ow. Wow, I suck at this phase. Alright, well, Needle is down. I can't wait to figure out how to deal with Carter. I seem to just not be able to do it. Okay, I figured it out. Ah. Cut her down. Why did I walk into it? Did I think he was gonna pass over me? And I was trying to like get under him to start? That's a rhetorical question. That was my thought process. I didn't think he'd just like off the rip try to annihilate me. Am I gonna hit? Yeah. I'm gonna stand here. It's a lot harder for me to fuck up my angle down here. That was a lie. It is, in fact, still pretty easy to fuck up my angle from down here. Imbecile, even. What? I'm off screen, that's not fair, dude. I really don't like this one. This feels like a fucking crapshoot, where or not he decides he wants to hit me on my way up, or block it on the way down, like that. I'm just gonna be patient with stone. Kneel down. Okay, so he does just always go away. Stone down. What am I still missing? Fire? Yeah. Fire down. Ice is last. No. What am I still missing? Oh, of course it's fucking Cutter. Yeah, like, no shit, it's Cutter. What's last? Bomb? I'm probably gonna get screwed at bomb. He fucking tried. He fucking tried to screw me at bomb. Ugh. There it is. That's definitely the end. Alright, that was third try? I think? Once I, you know, stopped fucking around. Not 100%. Oh, I'm aware. I'm quite aware. And as a gift, you shake my hand. Aw, DDD's tearing up. We had fun. Who's gonna miss her? Goodbye, Ribbon. We will not see you in about 5 minutes when I have to, you know, do the rest of my shit. She was evil the whole time. Alright, there's like 6 levels. That's a lie. There's about 10 levels I still have shit to do in. There's still got quite a bit to do. There's some of these I'm like, I'm pretty sure are like pretty quick I can get through. But there's definitely like, what was it? 5-2? Where I just got like none of the crystals. Oh, I can just press start. Go into options. Options. Setting. I can make my UI look like thing. That's how it got here in the first place. I will not be changing it. Fuck you. Okay. God, where do we even begin? Six one. Enemy info is where you see the monster cards. That's not a good name for it, but sure. Alright. This was Needle Bomb. Needle? needle. Stream, you should really try out needle plus fire. Have you considered? You're a piece of shit, you know that? I gotta do this again. Alright, let's not repeat what happened last time. Do not play games with the Poppy Bro. Well, that's a neat one. There's also a needle bomb, I think, in 5-4. And then electric cutter I need to get between this part and the end of the level. Wait, it's not Needle Bomb? Is it Needle Stone? Okay, maybe it's Needle Stone. Alright. Yeah, can I loop around the levels? Thank you. Alright, so it is Needle Stone. What the fuck, game? There's better stones here anyway. Where is, Needle? We have electric. I think there's an ice just sitting inside here. Oh, there it is. Oh. Okay, well that's why that bit of the level exists. Because I can't shoot this one straight up. Oh, yeah. Look at that. It do. And it just worked on all of them, actually. Alright. I need to find electric and cutter. Which I mean, I just need to find electric because I know where a cutter is. Sorry, cat passing beneath my decks. I got a pet her. Alright, just find an electric. Somewhere in this big level. Oh, so please don't die and lose your cutter again. Not helping. God, I really hope this electric cutter thing was before the fucking... Yeah, it was before the sequence I'm thinking of. The big, stupid, crushy sequence that took all my lives and powers. Oh, I found an electric enemy. Can't wait to use it. I'm also 99% sure there's an electric guy here. Ooh, sense it in my feet. Yeah, we're just healing. Is there not actually an electric? Yeah, there is. It's right here. Alright, smartass. This the other way then. Alright. Double-ended lightsaber time. Go for both times. That moment. It's also just, like, ideal against the boss. Alright. The animation play out? I don't know. I don't trust it. Alright, so that's all for 6-4. 5-2 requires electric plus needle and 2. Oh, I thought I was missing 2 more things. What was the level where I missed all 3? It was 6-2. Alright, in my notes, I only have the word cutter. I would assume the other ones are so easy, I'm not gonna have that issue. Why was this add a fucking ability thing? That barely fucking looks like something that would be destructible. And I only noticed because of prolonged exposure to video games that, like, yeah, that looks a little suspicious. If I was gonna be an asshole about it, I'd put something stupid there. Don't you look at that? The assholes were inside the video game the whole time. Okay, so there's a cutter thing somewhere. I don't remember where, but I wrote it down. And then I just to figure out the third one. It was probably during that big maze room with all the holes. If I had to wager a guess. This one. Fuck you. I never went left. I just went straight to the right. Oopsie boopsie. Alright, well, in that case, now because I also have cutter, I can do the thing as being asked of me. Redress the 5 in our lives. I mean, I guess. It definitely looks like a child drew it in crayon, which is accurate. Okay. What else? Why is it so tall? Because a child drew it in crayon. They're just learning numbers. Electric needle, needle fire, stove fire. Alright. There's nothing with a shared combination. Why is the— listen. I don't know how else to tell you. It was a baby who did it. Okay. Stone 4 was in 4 too. I don't know why I'm going to that one first. And there was another thing I hadn't even found yet. Oh joy. Alright, found it. I just remember there being like, I think a 1-up on one of these sides, so I want to just drop down and get it. Alright, got it. Understood. Just don't lose my dynamite. We'll be fine. Really annoying? Yeah, I'm not gonna doubt that. Dynamite is kind of an annoying ability. And then they die. Frog. Very rarely is a slide kick like actually worth using in Kirby, I find. This is one of those times. When you're trying to babysit a bad ability across the stage. And your one and only attack has like a 10-second wind up. Thanks for not hitting me. I appreciate that. I don't appreciate you, though. Meat is bait. Nice hit, I guess. Got it in the hole. I was gonna make a fire in the hole joke, but I got it in the hole in one, and it didn't work. So don't fire in the hole. That is a detriment to you. Alright. Is our way to instant detonate it? This is like a 3-button game. Right? You A to jump, B to inhale and use your ability, and then C to chuck your buttons. But like, yeah. Alright. There are 2 things on this one, and I have no idea what they are. Plus this one. This one I know is a stone plus fire, and then also something else. I think it's stone fire at least. So let's stick to what we do know. And do stone fire. Which is actually just like a bad case scenario in a suitor seat, actually. It's ice? No, Stone Fire for 4-4. Where it's like the room with the lady with the maracas and like the 2 fireballs up top. It's ice? Used fire to break. Oh, right! That thing I mashed so hard, I didn't see it as an actual hazard. Right! Why'd I do that? Yeah, all the ice sucks. I'm kind of inclined to agree. What was this one? You'll never know. That's cute. I mean, I'm not invincible, but it's a big fuck you hitbox. I keep going the wrong way every time. Alright, it was for this. So just somewhere else, there's a needle I don't, or not a needle, there's a thing I didn't see. Reached 100k. Okay, notator. So, it's a Vision Statistic Wednesday game. I'm just going to say, do not spend your points on Rhythm Heaven GBA. This is for your own good. Do not spend 100k on Rhythm Heaven GBA, alright? I'm telling you this as a spoiler. Do not spend your points on Rhythm Heaven GBA. I'm just saying because they suggested it earlier when I was in the Discord when we were like, I don't know what to fucking play. And I'm just saying again, don't waste your points on it. I feel like there's something in that room that has something. Well, maybe it's the DDD room. I mean, how would it be the DDD room? There's nothing to do in here. Oh, if it's in one of the higher parts of the fucking pillar. Oh, I'm gonna be mad. I lied. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Winds up the hammer, break the stones in one hit. So that's what it's for, because I knew you could wind up the hammer. The issue is not like normal where you like with modern hammer where you, or Smash, where you can charge the hammer and kind of like walk around with it. And once I realized I couldn't walk around with it, I never clicked it again. Alright. It hurts me for my troubles. Okay. Alright. We have 3 levels. There's 3-4, which is missing 2. I know where 1 is, I have to not fuck up. And then there's 4-1 and 4-3, which I don't even know what I've missed. And then 5-2 and 6-3 have known requirements. Alright, well, let's start with the biggest question. What's in 4-1? This feels like it's like probably like some... Actually, hold on. What is the final one? So the final one... No, this wasn't a river thing. That was a different level we did earlier. When everyone was like, how the fuck did you miss this one? Which I said, I'm sorry, I was holding forward. I hate these guys. These little skull kid looking ass motherfuckers. Alright, the hitbox on this is actually fucking shite. Wait a minute. I'm just thinking if I was evil and was unfortunately hired to develop a kid's video game, I would think to put one in what would otherwise look like a pit that you should be avoiding at all costs because you've been inclined to believe that they are filled with spikes and evil. Evil? Yeah. Three. Also counts as evil. I mean, to be fair, in that room, I did the opposite, which is going up beyond the goal which is something that happens all the time, and I've also routinely, when entering a level, just instinctively gone left for the sake of just checking out if there's anything off left or, like, behind. There's like 3 levels that do this. You walk up for like 5 seconds as a hole, you're supposed to fall in it, and that's where the rest of the level is. You hop over, and there's like a thing or two. I've done that like every time there's been a hole. Fall in the pit? I mean, it's not really a fall in the pit. There's like a ladder. And it extends all the way down there. There's ladders on both sides of the wall. The first one's fucking putrid. That's just objectively a mean location. How dare you teach me to avoid something and then be like, alright. Did you listen to us? No, you did, you fucking moron! You fool! Why did you think we'd lie to you? Of course there's something in the fucking punji pit. You dense motherfucker. Anyway, where's the other thing from this? For this level, I wouldn't be surprised if there was like some sort of gimmick with like the Kirby blocks. Or the rocks that spell Kirby, not like Kirby specific blocks. I mean, I guess they are all Kirby specific blocks. It's not like there's other playable characters. Sorry, my spidey senses are tingling. There's gonna be one in a fucking pit. Not that one. Not that pit. But my evil developer senses make me think there's thing in hole. Can I pick a better offensive ability than fucking stone? They have anything specific? It was the pit in front of me when my spidey senses kicked in. I need to not have stone. This is enabling bad decisions. You want stone, but like, what if we gave you stone? Or stone? How about stone? We're using like all the models we have to give you stone. Like, have we convinced you yet? What about stone though? Let it be known that I let go of the B button as soon as I pressed it. They just keep you in that, like, once you... Oh, it's because I was in range close enough to the fire enemy. But, like, he fell out of the suction, but the game didn't know that, so it kept me in... Kept me locked in the animation the whole time. Died because I sucked? I did. I did a suck, and then I did die. That is the sequence of events. Truly, it's actually the game dev's fault because they give me nothing but fucking stone in this room, and I was desperate to inhale something of a different color. This is so fucking risky. I hate this. But what about stone? Just like, just for me. Pretty please? It's been too long. I think it's gotta be in that room. I just missed it again. Doesn't feel right. Oh, right. It was this fucking puzzle. I remember. Oh, motherfucker. What do you want from me, small painter child? You want me to, like... How do I... What do you want me to do for this? Like, draw the umbrella in these blocks? Because, like, no? Where do I even begin? Want a bit flatter up top, maybe? That was the wrong button. What will that image be? Of course. Why would they tell you? I'm trying to figure out how you would make a hat with it, considering there's a big fucking hole in the middle. How do I get this one? Just where the shard spawns? Okay. And it's filled in. Okay, in that case. Awful? I agree. That's not, that's, There. Umbrella. Oh, fuck no. I'm looking this one up. Kirby 64, 3-4. What a horrible fucking site. Strategy Wiki. This video shows you how to do the umbrella. Thanks. Oh my, what? Alright. Fuck off. That's not an umbrella. That is not a fucking umbrella. Oh my god, this one. Start at the top. This is an arrow. This is not an umbrella. Umbrellas are not pointy like this. Where is the curvature? To actually, you know, let the raindrops fall off of the fucking parasol. Because this is a fucking arrow. I just gotta find the one that's in this room. It's probably on the Kirby block somewhere. I would have had a wider base at the bottom. No. That sounds super tingling. Alright, 3 levels. There's 3, 4. Which one of it was skill issue. The other one, I have no idea. So, I gotta figure that one out still. Is the thing I'm thinking about actually way later than level than it actually is? might be. Might be in a third trip in this level. No, this is the room I'm thinking about. Okay. And the other one is way later, closer to the end. If I can remember what this mid-stage crystal was, be good for frame of reference of like when to actually start looking. Also, can I think I got distracted earlier. Can I find a good ability again? Bomb. Yeah, okay, so that's where the second shard is. So third is at any point beyond here. Which I know means nothing. On that ice cream. Oh, it's this fucking boss again. This was unfortunate, so camera angle, I presume. Yeah. We love 2.5D. All right. Ow. Sorry, I was looking too far ahead. I didn't think to look at... Yeah. Yep. All right. So, if I'm to recall correct... That is not how you use the phrase. I need an electric needle. Thankfully, both in this tree. Oh, wait, hold on. No, one's right here. Yeah, not bother. Electric needle. Oh, this is gonna suck to bring all the way into a level. How deep into 5-2 was it? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this was not a good ability. Well, hope you like this song. We're gonna be hearing it for quite a while. I haven't seen her is double ice and fire needle. I don't know about that second one. I don't know about that second one. I think I might have done that in 1-2. And then like 4 other times after that. And also in 6-3. Because that's the solution to the puzzle. I think that's Crystal 2. So this is the room where I use this. Or, you know, later on. Yeah, I definitely know I haven't done double ice. I think I've done double bomb. And for how often Cutter and Needle appear, like, adjacent, and I mistake one for the other, you'd think at some point I would have done it. That one sucks. And yeah, it's part of Needle. Of the classic Kirby abilities, I think Needle is, like, kind of, like, across the board the worst performing. I just don't like Needle in, like, any Kirby game, I think. Fuck. What was Needle like in Forgotten Land? Maybe that's when it was fun. Because, like, you know, in Forgotten Land they only had, like, 9 abilities. They kind of had to do something interesting. Roll around and pick up enemy Forgotten Land. Okay, yeah, maybe that's why it was, like, kind of okay. Is the I know there's Needle guys around here. I remember passing by Needle guys. Yeah, in this room. Just gotta find Electric. And hope it exists in the stage. And I'm not gonna do the stage again. At least base Needle is better for just, like, clearing. Like, it actually has, like, a hitbox. And it comes out, like, when you want it to. And not, like, I don't know, 9 years later. Okay. I'm glad at least I didn't just go, alright, don't fuck up, streamer, and then immediately got hit there. Those are the words that almost left my mouth. Pixie ability fucking hurts this guy. Alright. Last one is Needle Fire, and I'm pretty sure I can get that one organically in the level. Actually, I'm just gonna... real quick. Yep. 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 Sound like Peppy. If only I had played a single Star Fox game. Alright, well there's fire. Just gotta find Needle. Okay, why did it have to be this Needle specifically? 'Cause I don't like this one. Because he does that. It's fine, we just find a fire. This fire, her enemies are way easier to get. Why not use that one? Alright, finally. We can use Needle plus Fire. Finally, at long last, we know what it does. You good? You good, bro? You, having a good time? You chillin'? Vibin'? Living? Laughing? Loving? Was really hoping that, one of those first abilities were the ones I could use against it. I could actually use Needle and Fire for, like, offensive purposes and not to, like, burn a carpet. What? Hey, you literally just killed me. I need health anyway. At least I already had 2 ice sucked in. Shit. Alright, remember, it's the opposite way he's going. Oh, is that ice done? Hell yeah. not the way he usually goes. Down. Needle down. Oh, right, so it's a jump. Okay, like a little better time than that. I tried to run past, and I think I missed my dash input. Electric. What's the other one I haven't done? I don't think electric's popped up at all during this attempt. Yeah, I think it's just electric and cutter at this point. Oh, no, I haven't finished stone off. Right. Nice. 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 I actually had more than enough time to suck up that second one. I just thought it wasn't worth the effort. Stone's down. Electric again. Alright, and I have one final hit against Bastard. Bye, Bastard. And healing. Wow. What a nice maximum tomato. Surely it means there's nothing suspicious after this, right? Yeah, it's the true ending because Kirby gets to eat before he leaves. What? And then the crystals shot her dead. And the whole world ended. Oh, that's the phone Kirby called me on to tell me about the mushy D-pad. Like from stream title. Oh, what the fuck? There's a stage here? I thought I was just gonna have to go fight the devil. No one told me there was a stage. So why is it all honeycombs? Is the greatest of all evils bees? Oh, hi. You scared the shit out of me. And a 1-up? Thank you. I needed that. And up we go. Okay, there's not really a stage. Be not afraid, my child. It is I, the devil, from Bible. Have you collected enough sin points? Because if not, we're gonna kill you again. You, like, take damage, Mr. Devil, from Bible? I don't know about introducing a new control scheme on the final boss. You must be new to Kirby. The End of Planet Robobot, my favorite Kirby game, it just turns into Star Fox for 20 minutes. As you fight, like 50 stage final boss, and it's the sickest fucking shit. I will not be accepting, the slander against Robobot's final boss. And the fact that it literally introduces the control scheme during the fight. And also, I'm not exaggerating, the fight, like, literally goes on for, like, 20 minutes. Like, it is an absurdly long final boss. That gets longer. It gets longer when you play in True Arena, because they added an entire, like, homage to, Kirby Superstar in there. So it's like a 25-minute boss fight. And it's sick! I'd say go play Kirby Planet Robot, but, like, you can't. It's a 3DS game, so, like, Nintendo decided you're not allowed to buy those anymore. And Citra is, like, turbo dead because Nintendo decided you're not allowed to buy that anymore. So, like, uh-oh. I had to start the whole thing over again? Well, you see, if you're simply good at the Star Fox, which is not hard because I, as described earlier, have not played a Star Fox. I've never seen that insta-kill attack. Oh, the Nova homage? Yeah, I don't think I've died to that one either. Shouldn't use the 2021 version of Citra. Buddy, don't. That's a bad idea. I'm surprised 21 version of Citra, like, runs a game. Why aren't we streaming Robobot? Because I didn't stream it. I played it on my Nintendo 3DS when it released. Because it was peak. I bought it with my money because it was peak. Anyway, welcome to Circle Strafing the Boss. Why does the devil have, like, a cactus in his ass? Is that why he's not happy? 'Cause that shit probably, like, really hurts. This better... Is that it? Is my final quote before beating the game at a true 100% talking about the cactus in his ass? Because I was ready for, like, another, like, phase or two. Maybe they just didn't go ham with that sort of shit until, like, after 64. Yeah, 5 and a bit hours. Like a 510 for 100%. That's gotta get me, like, what? 142nd place on speedrun.com? Actually, I want to know. Surely there's not a single run that clocks in that long for a hundo, right? No, they're all hour-something times. Damn it, the slowest time is a 3:41. I would be in 105th place. But yeah, that was a short, sweet, low game. Which is why I need to throw this in here at some point. It is a place. Listen, right? We just have to frame it. As, like, it means that someone else can play it as 100% of their casual playthrough. Get, like, a 4-hour time and be like, oh, I'm not last, let's fucking go. Right? I need to be the one who submits the shit time So someone else can look at this as a joke and be like, ah, I'm so fucking good. Alright, minigames? We'll go do that. Not feel as short as a kid? Most games don't feel that short as a kid because your brain hasn't like fully developed and you don't have hit spidey senses where you realize, I think there might be a crystal in this bottomless pit and then also this punchy pit. That would probably stump a child for a little bit longer. It only stumps the man-child for a little bit. Need more water. Fucking parched. I'm using those as like an example, as just something I could think of, right? But like, you know, kids typically don't play games these quickly. They die slightly more. Only slightly. Like I died like a couple, like a dozen a bit times. They probably died from like 2 or 3 dozens, right? Like I'm only like a little, like a wee teensy bit better than a child. Electric. What do you combine it with? Rock electric. That's a pretty good one. Quite effective. It's a big fuck you hitbox. I like it. Anyway, Kirby, the crystal shards, 100%. That was the wrong button. I was actually trying to go to the minigames. I was trying to go to the fucking minigames on that one. Forgot it was in options. There's a boss. I'm just... Okay, maybe I'm just not well versed in vocabulary. Why does the header options have a subtitle called setting? Because those are synonyms. Whose job was it to come up with a name for this category? And were they fired about 25 years ago? Because I would say this has a good reason to be called an extras menu, and you just throw settings down the bottom. Because the majority of this is not options. Yeah, find them and fire them from their current job. Like, alright, you put this as options. You have synonyms as a heading and subheading. Why? Alright. To win, give it your best hop. 1. I'm gonna be a D. Press A to hop 2, B to hop 1. 1 and 2. Frog. Oh, frog's an obstacle. Shit. Ah! hop 2 over an empty space. Yeah, but like, my design tells me that like a single hop is faster. Or 2 single hops is faster than a double hop. Why am I squishing the frog? I don't got an answer. It is not faster? Alright, hold on. Shit. Oh. Now this sucks. Now my brain hurts. No, don't look, don't, not now, please. Don't, no, stop, please. Don't have it on record that I suck at this. No. Hello, Raiders. No, please look away. Hello. Alajan? Hello, morning. Thank you for the raid, gamers. I just beat the video game, 100%. And I'm now being held at gunpoint to do the minigames. I'm actually impressed that was the best score, considering I fell into a hole about 10 times. But yeah, I was Waddle Dee on the left. Alright. Thing of this? I was thinking at first, like, yeah, it's a pretty simple minigame, but then chat told me that, like, jumping 2 spaces is faster than jumping 1 space, which was the backwards of how I thought of it. And, I beat my original time trying to go 2 spaces at a time by what I can only assume about 15 microseconds. Well, I guess I'm a Kirby now. Oh my god, there's more. Oh, I'm gonna suck. It's because I'm mashing. Fuck. Well, no way, I hit the B button in the right time. Frog! Please! I'm getting beat by the yellow Kirby. I know I am. Oh. I don't know why he doesn't walk around. Just jump into the other person's track. They probably don't have bananas in the way. I had fun with it. I just went through the whole game in like the past 5 and a bit hours. So it's a little short thing. I like it's pretty good. Can't wait to not succeed at any of this. Why did I do that? Shit. But hello, morning gamers. I presume y'all were also Kirbying from all the Poyos, or I don't know, it was just festive. You know, you see someone Kirby, you give a complimentary po- What is my solution to that? Either I die in a hole or I kill a frog. What happened, dude? One entire year of being half the worlds. I don't know what to tell you then. I just breezed through this. Breezed in like the general sense of I went through it quickly, not so much that I didn't have issues with it. In so much of I died like so many times, dude. Alright, guess I'm just powering through the rest of these minigames now. Intense? Oh, I see. If you miss your jump, you just die. Oh, actually, hold on. These guys are actually kind of fast. What is... Oh. Oh, that didn't go well. Oh, that... Oh, well, wait a minute.
You're lousy!
A little. Ah! Ah! I'll try again. Hello, more than don't look shitty. Don't look. There's bad gaming happening. It's me, I'm bad gaming. Shit! Close. Oh my god, they tied? Honestly, I think that's more impressive than getting first. Good on you two. He's mashing. He's dying. He's crying. Oh, I would have been close to that one if I didn't just, like, mess up 7 times. If I simply played well, I would have done well. You know, low-known fact. Shit! That won't just... Why'd I press B? Oh. Oh, I'm bad at this. Second. It's not bad. I did really badly at the end there. I don't even know where I am. Those turtles are actually evil, though. Why'd I do that? Shit. this point, it is not about me doing well, it's about the AI messing up. Or me. It could be me messing up. I could definitely see myself, if I had this as a kid, just like playing this with my friends for, hell, I can even see myself playing it with my friends as an adult for fucking hours, dude. Because this is relentless. Shit. That was bad. I'm able to join the Discord. That should be the... That should be the URL, because people have joined from it pretty recently. I don't know. Something maybe you don't have your account verified and securely set up with like a phone or something. I probably have that enabled or something. I don't know. The link should still be valid. It's not set to expire. I don't want to update that command. My eyes have glazed over. That's not fair. That's not fair. Christ. How do I unlock minigames? I don't know. At some point, it booted me back to the main menu, probably when I beat the game the first time, and then I went to the options menu and it said minigames. Now, that might be the condition for playing them. Or maybe it's a certain amount of crystals? I don't know. Unlock them to start them? Yeah, I have no idea then. Because they should just be in the very poorly named options menu, which has the subheading of settings. Those are synonyms. This is not how you design a menu. That's not how people find things. Yeah, it is an option. But that's not what options mean in video games. Best score is 10. How do I play? I was not paying attention. Oh, this is... We're just doing this. Ba-da-dum-ba-dum. Where am I? Shit! No, I need one more, please. No, that was the best score. So there's just like a time limit. Oh, A or B to shove. Ah. I was just kind of holding it until I just flipped over and I assumed it was just like a timed thing. This goes on for a little too long, I think. Because the CPUs were shoving? Yeah, I understand that's what that was happening now. Now it's autumn. Oh, that is a bomb. That is not a fruit. That is an explosive. Oh, come on. That's a bomb. You lose everything? Bro. That is mean. You took my only points. Now I'm gonna... Dude. Nope, I'm staying over here, away from that bomb. Thanks, though. This is going to be hell once we get to intense, dude. They're gonna be merciless. I gave her that one. I wish they would let me change the difficulty without going all the way out. I do just kind of want to do all of them. They're already kind of vicious. Oh my god, I'm gonna take 9 years on intense. Because I keep shuffling them into the crop. All the stuff is over there. I'm like, I just want to chill here. It's... You're so mean to me. That is a bomb! I'm so good. Alright, now that there's bombs, I think a bit highly of this one. On easy, I was like, oh, this seems like kind of cool. You know, it's a little long, but, you know. No, I quite like this. As long as I keep winning. If I lose, I'm not enjoying it anymore. Alright, I'm never getting 28 again. That's a score you only get in single player. Or not single player. On easy. You know, when the CPU are not trying to annihilate you. I didn't mean to click easy. Right. Welcome to... Oh god. I can already tell this is going to be hell. I didn't know that was a bomb. So I was distracted in my peripheral by the cat approaching. I did not even think about that being a bomb. Hi. Did you know it was a bomb? Are you trying to distract me? You jerk. Hi. Alright, continue. I can recover. Here's how I can still win. I simply get the thing and be shuffled to the other end of the map. I'm not getting the thing. I need that to win, still win. Stop! I'm being conga-lined! What? Alright, I think I only win if Adeline picks up a bomb. And then also I get 800 more points. I don't want to go over there. They're mean over there. I wouldn't be surprised if I get last, even though DDD literally has 0 right now. I could see him pulling the comeback. Oh, I got clapped. Hi. Hello. I need more. I need to win. Why'd you guys have to show me the mini games menu? Are we topping shoves? Oh yeah! I don't know that timing. Bomb. Bomb. Alright, this one's going well. Just don't. Why'd I say anything? Dude. I just. Oh, this is, it's going pretty well. Comfortable lead. Here's an inconspicuous bomb hitbox from across the fucking map. if I had this as a kid, I don't think I would have friends. This just feels evil. Okay, I can't fuck this up. Why are you gonna let Adeline win? It counts. It counts. It's first place. It counts. Moving on. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's this. Alright. Yeah, I have not played this specific thing, but I've seen many a minigame formatted similar. Get off my platform. This is for me. Bye. I look back to Return of the Dream Deluxe. I remember watching someone stream Return of the Dream Deluxe, and it seems like there's like a billion mini games in that one. Like a truly absurd just number of mini games. Like Kirby's usually go for like 3 or 4, maybe 5 mini games. But like Return of the Dreamland Deluxe just like has a billion for like no reason. Aside from like, I don't know, they had dev time left over. Fool, you doomed us both. You fool, you doomed us both. You fool! You fool. You fooled yourself. Main game from each of the previous in the series they have 10. Okay, that would explain it. Alright, just two more. I'm gonna die. Please don't hurt me. I'm just a small boy. Why would I lock myself in like this? Why would I lock myself in like this? Am I stupid? Oh my god, player 2 is out of lives? What happened there? Hey! I win. Oh. It's just up for CPUs? Oh yeah, 100%. Not what I want to do. Alright, this is pretty good. These are some solid minigames. There's a lot of minigames in Kirby that I just kind of don't care for. I want to say it was no Return to Dreamland. Nightmare in Dreamland had a couple that I like. Ooh, it looks like Kirby Air Ride. Like I didn't care for the air grinders like at all. Let me live, you monster! I don't care a whole lot for like the reaction time samurai shit because that one just murks me every time. But this is a solid trio of minigames. I'm dead. I'm the victim of a targeted harassment campaign by the machine. My console was rising up against me. It is enlisting the help of colorful little baby creatures to send me to the abyss. Help! That's what I'm playing defensively. Don't fucking touch me, bro. Shit. Can't get me. Can't get me. You can't get me. Shit, he got me. You're fucking done. You're fucking done. I think me and Waddle D were final two for I think literally a solid minute. That sitting in the corner strat where they just can't hit you because you're hitting both like your hittable angles is definitely an issue. That one is like what do? You have to wait for the other person to just not. Look at all the enemy cards. Why would I do that? I got a whale. It's great. What more can I want? Yeah, actually, are there any combos we haven't seen? Oh. Double ice. That one's not that surprising. I feel like of the abilities, ice is available like the least. And then like Cutter has like 9 enemies that give it to you. Yeah, if double bombs is missiles, then yeah, we've seen double bomb. I couldn't remember off the top of my head what it was, but now that you say missiles, I'm like, yeah, I remember that. I remember turning into anti-aircraft weaponry by devouring the souls of 2 Poppy Bros. With 1 Poppy family, I can take down a jetliner. Ice skates? Yeah, I've done skates. I think literally once, but again, ice is just like such an insanely uncommon ability. Like, I basically never got to use most of his combos. Especially, there's not enough ice for me to combo with itself. Alright, big blizzard. Oh, hell yeah. Finally. I can press the terrain switch on Icy Side Hailfire. I'm the greatest. Alright, double bombs, missiles. Was that it? Needle cutter, right. Alright, we'll start with putting the stones above my head because Snap wants me to, like, do that. Into 3 segments. It's a 3-for-1 special. It's actually pretty good. Alright, needle and cutter. And then we'll have seen them all. Like, it's a neat little gimmick. But it's kind of understandable why they wouldn't want to bring it back, because, god, that's a lot of variations. Especially since modern Kirby movesets aren't just one button do one thing. Like, either you compromise on the number of fusions or you compromise on the number of moves, and I don't know if that's really good. I don't know if they'd want to have to make that decision. Because I don't know what the correct choice is, honestly. Alright, needle cutter. Oh! Well, now I'm kind of mad I didn't find this earlier. Look at this shit. It hits so much! It hits so... Bro. I'm mad now. How? How have I not... That's a massive hitbox, dude. Yeah, approach me. Just hit me. Just space it, bro. Just space it. Oh, that's good. I love that. That's a good one to end on. I would have been sad if it was just... I don't know, you turn into a fork. Actually, I don't know. If there was a Kirby ability, just turn me into a normal fork. And you kind of just like hop around with it. Maybe that, I would think that'd be fine as well. I don't know if that'd be needle plus cutter. But I also don't know how needle plus cutter turns into this. Double needle has a fork. Yeah, but I just want to be like a normal tableware fork. Like, straight out the drawer, ready to go into your spaghetti kind of fork. No wrenches and BS attached to it. Normal fork. Alright, well. For a stream and a game that was decided minutes. Like, minutes before going live. That was fun. That was really good. I like that. Alright, anyway, that's all for today. Yeah, minutes before, the decision was minutes before. The process of deciding, hours. Literally 3 hours this morning, and then a lot of time spent, okay, admittedly there's a lot of time spent playing Hyrule Warriors, being like, man, I should really come up with a stream game, huh? I should really come to a decision about that. And then I just kept playing until like 2 a.m. Whoops. But very thankfully, the new controller's on the way. Very unthankfully, I forgot about the fees that you need to pay FedEx when you import a controller from Japan. So this has become a steadily very, very expensive controller. This is a much higher cost than I think it was going to go. But it better be worth, this Hori controller better be worth it. Because as much as I don't love this. I really don't like the design of this. Surprise. Shocker. It's good for its D-pad. That's all I can say about this. It's good for its D-pad because the stick is actually, hold on. I don't know if I've shown this off on stream. For these controller sticks, this is the best it's got. And like, you know, it's not the worst. But like there's some pretty defined limits that like I just cannot hit. Right? Red, not the worst. Could maybe be spruced up. Orange, however, with, as I need to remind, just how floppy this stick is. Looks a bit like this. It's actually a lot better than it used to be, actually. I think I've worn it back into shape, but like, oh, this is not what you want a stick. Do swamp archery with this stick. Not possible. You have so little consistency and control over your angles. I think it's most impressive is that it's basically just a box. Like, I'm doing a loop around the whole thing. It is nearly a perfect square. This is bad. The stick on this is so dead. Which, you know, this shouldn't surprise you. That should not surprise you that stick has issues. I think it probably sat in a drawer upside down like this for several years. Because I didn't own any Mario Parties on N64, or Smash for that matter. This is just from just sitting upside down in a desk drawer for way too long. This one, at least, is just, like, natural level of M64 stick drift. Not really drift, like, stick decay. This is fine. This is fine. Not good, fine. If I had to play on this, hold me at gunpoint, you know, I probably wouldn't complain that much. I would still complain a little. But yeah, hopefully the Hori comes in. It's scheduled next Tuesday. And then we'll be fine. And then I can actually play Diddy Kong Racing, which is what was supposed to happen today, before I realized, nah, the stick on my Tribute 64 is just dead. He's dead. Alright, anyway, for realsies, thank you all for watching. Next stream, Saturday at around noonish. We'll be doing more, if you're here from the raid, you're not familiar with this, Ocarina of Time plus Majora's Mask combo randomizer. It's a fun 5-hour romp between two different games randomized within one another, localized entirely within a single cartridge. It's great. It's fun. Then after that will be Archipelago, which I don't know what I'm going to play in AP. Because I do not want to play Tui with a stick. Tui on stick sounds bad. With how much you use the C buttons? Ugh. I don't know about Shadow. Kirby 64 is another one, maybe. Because that one I can just play on like any old D-pad. Not have too much an issue with it. I was gonna bring up the Switch Pro controller, but really, I mean, well, I can just like map it to a stick on Xbox. I'm gonna have to play an emulator. That'll be fine. And then I don't want to play MM. I mean, MM wouldn't be that bad because it's like super rebindable on recomp. Anyway, then after that Monday we do more of that, and then Wednesday, the next Wednesday game would be good. Would be Diddy Kong Racing. I have the controller. There's like just a cat on the floor down here. I can't believe she's just like. Hi. Love that. Love that little shit. Anyway, let's go find someone to raid. Is there anyone playing games on the playing game site? Let's go raid Alta. They're doing some Pokemon Crystal Rando Bingo. I don't know if it's like Lockout Bingo or just like everyone's trying to. I don't know. Who knows? I'm not super familiar with bingos and randos in general. Confound me sometimes. Hi. Hi. You want to sit over here? You can't because I've filled it with N64 controllers. You fool. You are forced to suffer my wrath of being pet like a good little child. There are donkers going all the time. I was thinking of rating Ash, but they're like 2 and a bit hours into their seed, and they're probably like... They were in Doga too. There's a chance they're actually just done. And the thumbnail was delayed. Which is just tragic.